Sometimes in history, there's this magic moment. Somebody appears on the scene and everything changes.
I am with you.
We've never seen anything like this.
I will fight for you.
This was a man who's met his destiny.
And I will win for you.
He said he was saved by God in order to make America great again.
His victory was the greatest comeback of all time.
You're watching history, so buckle up.
I don't think the American people have ever seen this before. A government that has moved this quickly and a president that has done so much when it comes to the border and energy and major investments from other countries. It's like warp speed.
47's on a hot streak, bringing head-snapping change to Washington, overwhelming the system with a volcanic eruption of action. Trump has a mandate from the people, and he's using it, and they're just getting started.
President Trump said on the campaign trail, success will be my retribution.
Despite the best efforts of those who would try to censor us, silence us, break us, destroy us, Americans are today a proud, free, sovereign, and independent nation that will always be free.
We're going to have one shot at this, and no other president's going to do what I'm doing.
America's back. Common sense is back. He is keeping his promise to you, the American people.
Inflation is down, growth is up.
The numbers don't lie. The economy is soaring.
Lowest gas prices in 4 years.
And record tariff revenue.
The USA is on a roll, culminating in the signing of the One Big Beautiful Bill on July 4th.
The Trump economic golden age is full steam ahead.
America is back, thanks to the courage of President Trump, thanks to the leadership of his amazing cabinet, and thanks, of course, to our brave men and women in the United States military.
This is a message to the rest of the world. The days of ripping off America and Americans are officially over.
Between the attacks on Iran's nuke site and the Maduro operation, the U.S. military recruitment at an all-time high.
This president will go down in history as a peacemaking president.
Peace through strength. America's in charge.
And he's just got one filter, and that is America first.
Whatever they're doing, it's working. Zero illegal crossing, drug cartels frustrated, less crimes.
We have the most secure border in the history of this nation. If you think we're doing good now, you just wait till this coming year.
The president isn't taking his foot off the gas in 2026.
It's a new year. The stock markets are already making new record highs.
The Trump archive are a series of near impossible feats.
As for the next year, the American people have so much to look forward to. The president will continue to build off of his historic accomplishments.
2025 is setting the table, but the banquet's going to be in 2026.
This is the golden age coming.
He says, make America great again because every American is invited.
My fellow Americans, get ready for an incredible future because the golden age of America has only just begun.
What up, fools? I'm sure everybody's enjoying their Monday morning nonsense. I just figured I'd come on here and start start a live because I've been watching some stuff in the air. And it seems like they're flying more people than usual out to Area 51. There was like 2 or 3 extra flights that flew from Las Vegas to south of Rachel. I think it was like Janet 33, 34, or 33, 44, and 55. So I know of one project that happens out there that possibly could be a reason why they're sending extra people out there. And I think didn't Trump's 80th fucking line in the sand pass this morning or late last night? So with Iran, skies are pretty clear right now over in the Middle East. It's getting kind of crazy. And I did see where Germany's about ready to fuck around and find out, because we're moving, I think we're going to start moving all of our troops out of Germany. And, let them figure out how to defend themselves against the big bad Russians. Let's see, because I think we're about ready to tell NATO to go fucking sit and spin. Germany, I think we're telling them to go sit and spin. So I guess these people don't get it. These countries don't get it, And what's going to be interesting, I want to see how midterms play out. Because, oh lordy. Let's say the Democrats run the board. Talk about a shit show. Man. Democrats win the midterms. Donald Trump might as well just turn the keys over to somebody and get the fuck out of Dodge. I got a couple cool shirts that I worked on this weekend. So let me they're going to be basically military based. Let me see. And I'm still trying to figure out this whole where you guys make comments, chat, and then I can, I don't know, I got this thing called Streamlabs Stream Labels, and I guess I go to the chat highlighter, and I should be able to see in there your guys' chat, and then I should be able to highlight it, and yeah, I don't know. Let me see, and it should show up on the screen, but just like everything else. Yeah, yesterday I had a major nerve flare-up / okay, so it says message successfully pinned. Haha, I think I got it to work. Son of a Trisket. Does it say, I guess I am not as dumb as I thought. Well, let's see. Is that like all distorted? Holy shit. If that's the way it looks. Chat, let me... Yeah, I think we're gonna... I'll have to... That fucker looks all kinds of distorted, doesn't it? Yeah, I see what... There we go. Let's see. Let me see now. Test 2. Yeah, that's what she said. Oh boy, let me see. Let's see how this works. Yeah, I know. I know, Dragonfly. I was just, yeah. Why not? Yeah, I got like a masseuse slash chiropractor. How's that? Does that look any better? Let me see. Let me unpin this. Maybe. Okay. So does that look any better, or does it still look fucking distorted as hell? I think it looks distorted as hell. But anyways, I got a masseuse or something coming today, because I had and I knew it was going to happen. When I had to go to the VA again, and they drew all this blood for some reason. It just flares up that whole nervous system, and I'm down. And so I'm in, and I'm trying to do some type of like leg exercise, waist exercises and shit to keep my, I didn't work out too well. So I get up this morning probably about 4:30, 5 o'clock, and I go walking out into the living room to go over to the kitchen, and my mom's like, "You're walking like a cheap drunk." I'm like, "Oh, shut the hell up." And so I said, "Yeah, I know, I'm stiff." Ask her to test you for cremastering reflex. Yeah, so I have this. My neighbor uses this masseuse. They come to his house, so see if they can knock out some kinks. Because I didn't do shit this weekend, but like lay down. Because once this nerve bundle starts zapping my body, it's on like donkey. I can't stop it, so I have to kind of like position myself or lay down in a certain way to where it does, because it's basically the way it starts is it zaps the back of my gut first, and then after I feel it zap the back of my gut, it like goes to my testicles, and then just drops all the way down to my toes, and then comes all the way up to my neck. It's the weirdest feeling ever. I mean, it doesn't hurt, but it's a true test. Why do I have a feeling you're going to get me in trouble? Or I'm totally missing something. And yeah, it was so bad yesterday. Yeah, L4. Well, I think, if I remember right, when they did the thing on my back, I think it was either my L4 or my L5. The whole disc was gone. And they said it was because when they had to go in and do the reconstructive surgery and remove the device that I had in my leg, nice. So one of the nerve endings laid on the L4 or L5, whatever disc it was, and over time it's disintegrated it. So that's why they say I get the zap feeling in the back of my stomach, is because it's going through that the groin pain, basically it comes from the electricity zapping the leg or the testiculars. Yeah, let's see. I want to try this now that we've had a couple chats. Let's see. Pow. Let's see if that works. But yeah, let's see. I'll show you guys. Let me get. Yeah, the pain in the groin, dude. It used to, when it would zap it, the old Romanian jewel bag. That shit would fucking hurt. Yeah. Okay, so that is working. Like, boy, I don't like how big that is. I think it's fucking huge. Let me see. That looks kind of shitty. Yeah, you're right. Jumping out of airplanes do have consequences. Hatching out of submarines, all that bullshit. Also, speaking of which, so I was talking with Big Chair over the weekend. I didn't even realize this had happened. I think I did, but I just got so distracted with doing other shit. So, and I think I may have touched on it earlier, but he sent me this attorney's name. So, Trump had passed, well, not passed. Trump had signed into law this thing called, I think it's called a PACT Act. Where guys who have been hit with like chemical toxins and shit like that. Used to be you couldn't file any claims. Like, especially where I worked at Kinea, you couldn't file a claim because it was a top secret facility, for one. They can hide under that. And yeah, my ankle monitor. So I guess Trump signed this fucking PACT Act, and even though when I first got out of the Navy, I just went to the VA to check in, when I first got out, and just did the normal process. And then, because I had health insurance through the DOJ and all that other fun shit. So, after I retired, I think it was like $250, $285 for me to carry my insurance. For the health insurance. Was I around burn pits? No, but we did get hit with chemical toxins from the Dole pineapple plantation. That, and I was exposed to aiming, AIMING. And I think that's what caused the sleep apnea and some of the heart issues. And basically, aiming is the chemical that they have in submarines, that when water goes through the separation, the desalinization, and where they separate the hydrogen from the oxygen in order to get oxygen throughout the sub. Aiming is the chemical that's used to push the oxygen through the submarine, and it has a very, very unique smell. I mean, I still have some of my uniforms that I wore on the sub in a Ziploc airtight bag, and I guarantee I go down, get that, and unzip it or unseal it, I'll still smell the aiming. It sticks in your clothing. So when I was talking to Big Jerry, because when I first went to the VA just to check in, when I first got out, it was really weird. The in-processing clerk, she was like, okay, you never had dental issues in the Navy, correct? And I was like, no. I said, I know when I first went in, they took out my wisdom teeth. But other than that, no. And she goes, eyes. And I was like, nope, never had a problem with those other than I'm colorblind. She goes, medical. She goes, I see all kinds of fucking medical issues. And I'm like, yeah. And so she goes, well, you know, you have full... How many inoculations were you administered? Oh, you mean like the different fucking shots? Dude, they take this gun and you have to, oh, what the hell was the name of it? One of them was anthrax. I never had to take the anthrax. But no, when you go through like I think it's boot camp or right before you go to A school, they take this gun and they either shoot it in your arm or in your ass. And it's like 8-9 needles all at the same time. But no, the VA was like, I know you have 100% medical coverage. I was like, oh, that's cool. Never even thought about it. Yeah. And that's probably why I have some of the issues, Doc, with or they're saying it's a fatty liver or whatever the fuck it's called. So anyways, so, you know, Trump did this PACT Act. And so when I was talking with Big Chair this weekend, he asked me, he's like, hey, he goes, have you gotten anywhere with the disability? And I'm like, dude, I got free health care. What more can I want? I mean, really. I mean, because one of my issues, right, we're talking tens of thousands of dollars. I'm so tired of these fucking spammers. They're, so he was like, well, he is in, I don't know, I want to say he said like phase 2 or phase 3 of his. Well, he got a retired JAG officer who's handling his case out of New York. Let me see what he sent me. There he is. Yeah, so what he's going for. Oh, so the process of his, he says, yeah, I'm waiting on the VA law judge to rule his case. And his attorney has filed for exposure, respiratory, and nerve damage, you know, which is exactly what I have. So he sent me over all of her contact information, and I guess she's like a retired admiral, 1-star. So I'm going to have I sent over her information to my attorney, and I'm going to have my attorney contact her. And I mean, it's not that I need the money or anything, but as long as I have the health care, that's all I give a shit about. But, see, I've already filed once. And it instantly got denied. Naturally. I mean, they're going to hope you give up. And so, the way it was explained to me is, like, with Big Chair, I think he started this process 10 years ago. So from the point that he started the process till the point that I think they have to give him back pay. I mean, that's a chunk of fucking change for anybody, depending on what your disability amount is. So, I mean, I got the sleep apnea, the nerve damage. I got like the tendonitis or whatever in the ears because I have to like it's so weird. Like it feels like there's something in my eardrums, and so I'll take like the threads of a dart shaft and I put it in there in my eardrum. Not like jam it in there, but like press it up against the walls of or and I just put pressure up against my eardrum wall, and it feels like it works. Wait. Back to uniforms in a Ziploc bag. You're kidding, right? It's not a Ziploc. It's one of those fucking airlock bags. You know that like you put everything in there and you zip it up, and then you take like a shot vacuum and you suck out the air. Yeah, no, my I don't think any of my shit would fit in a small Ziploc. That'd be a fucking magic trick right there. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see if and what anything happens today, because I think the Iranian peace bullshit has expired. So I have seen that they've cut off quite a bit over in the Middle East. But who knows? Let me see. Let me go to studio. Alright. And let me click off that. I want to see if I have some of these images that I did over the weekend, because I had to get up and move around and try to fucking stretch a little bit. Add. Let's see here. There we go. And let me get to store projects, I think. I'm just waiting for the network to upgrade or update this file directory. Where in the hell did I put these? Alright, those are the FAFOs. Those are the shirt templates. Let's see. Yeah, you know, the injuries aren't all that bad. You just like learn to deal with it, how to cope with it. I mean, they did a spinal injection. I've had 2 of them so far. This last one, I think it's been almost 2 years since I've had one, and basically I can get one every 6 months. To me, I mean, it definitely works, but, you know, to me, it's almost like all you're doing is masking. But I want to know, I mean, I've been able to get through it without having to get those injections. Trying to find where in the hell I put this. Recent. Box thumbnails. I don't think that's it, but let me look. Yeah, and I'm shocked too. The media's been kind of let me get to some of your questions. Would setting off depth charges in the streets set off those mines? They might. I mean, depending on like if they're like lipid mines, or you know, if they're the censored mines. Who in the fuck knows? But I guess, aren't we supposed to start escorting ships from, I don't know, they come up with a new Operation Pounding Thunder or some bullshit. And I'm trying to find... I'm just trying to find what the hell I do with these. And I basically, I just AI generated these images, but I thought they looked pretty cool. Just messing around with that, what was fucking Chat GPT or whatever, to generate these images. Let me I gotta find where on the network I put these. Yeah, so yesterday, I wasn't hurting, I was just stiff. Went the whole day without puffing on a cigar. Been so far today without puffing on one. My mom was like, well, what's wrong with you? Haven't seen you go out and smoke a cigar or go down into your office. I was like, oh, shut up. And then she was going to go pick up one of her nurses this morning, and she was going in to do prescriptions or some crazy bullshit. And so she was going to go pick up one of her nurses at her house and take her in. And so I'm upstairs and I hear her start yelling for me. I'm like, oh my God, it's too early for this shit. And I'm like, what? And she goes, I can't get these car keys to work. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? She goes, the car keys don't work. I'm like, okay, what car are you trying to take? I don't know. I was like, what do you mean you don't know? She goes, the one I drove yesterday. I was like, okay, you probably got the keys in your purse. Well, yeah, but they're not working. It's like, what do you mean it's not working? She goes, here, watch. So she pulls the keys out, goes to start the car. Fucking car starts right up. She goes, well, that did do that a minute ago. I'm like, I know. I said it just didn't like you. Yeah. So let me see. I got this software opened up. If you guys are asking questions in the chat, just you have to give me a second. I'm in this software trying to figure out where I exported these shirts at. Okay, E-Store Production Military. So I must have to just go in there. Let me do this. Store production. Okay, so that folder isn't showing up. So I think I have to go to the online, or the online portion of this. So it initiates. So did you guys do anything exciting over the weekend? I didn't do shit. I literally did not do shit. Oh, yeah, so I gotta trying to see what the hell this Admiral Devereaux, I think is what her name was. Based out of New York. So he gave me her email address. I'm gonna shoot her an email and let her know who I am and who sent me. And see if I can start grifting off the government. Oh, this fucking thing. Yeah, this is fucking ridiculous. This is taking way too long, so I am going to, let me see. Let me re-export this. So this is, I mean, this is, see, why the fuck's it showing up there? Now all of a sudden, alright, hold on, maybe I solved my own issue. I mean, for AI, this is pretty fucking cool. And then I did this, like, whatever, I think you get like a free month of where you don't have to worry about all the, you can do as much as you want, you know. See, now why in the hell isn't this thing showing up? This fucking pisses me off. Alright. Make sure I got the right. So file, I'm just going to export it. So I did one for, did one for the first boat that I was on. USS Columbus. Oh, come on. And yes. I mean, for AI, this is pretty fucking good. And I'm actually shocked, too. It got the hull number right. I was actually kind of fucking impressed. I mean, this AI shit can get fucking scary. I mean, like that one thumbnail that I did after it was confirmed to me that Fauci's indictment come back and Fauci got arrested. And I generate it first because in ChatGPT, I put in there, you know, generate a PNG, Fauci being served, an indictment by the U.S. Marshal Service. Well, this is what's funny. So it says it can't do something like you can't do real people or some crazy shit, right? And so I leaved out the Fauci part, and it generates it with Fauci in it. It was kind of fucking hilarious. So can you guys see that? Let me get in studio mode. Yeah, so this is one of the ones. Now, AI generated all that. It was kind of fucking cool. I just gave it the parameters. Let me know what you guys think of that. Run silent, run deep. 1 ping per Shelley. 1 ping only. Yeah, so that's one of them I was working on. I sent it over to the printer, to the DTF machine, because I want to see what it looks like. And then I did this one. Yeah, so that's we're gonna put that on. I'll put that on a shirt, and then here's the next one. So this is another one I did. This here I think is kind of cool. It'll transition over. So I think that's kind of cool. ComSub PAX 911 service. The only thing I don't really like about this image is, I mean, the forward part of that tubing of the SDV is kind of right. I mean, it doesn't have, you know, like the deck or the bridge. Of course, I think that's in the back of that is the SDV, but I wish it would have generated an actual mast of a submarine. But I mean, that looks pretty cool. Here's one. Let's see, export. This is Commander-in-Chief's 911 service. Let's see here. Those fast attack boats, you know, I think there's a huge delay going on. And I still say that night that Pence and them left and we tracked that Aleutian, I think we got a lot of the enriched uranium. But for some reason, something tells me that they're buying for time for something, and God knows what it is. But there's something that they're looking for, they have that they're trying to get out of the area. So here's another one I did. I like this one. A carrier battle group of flight operations. I think that's pretty slick. And then let's see, there's
unknown caller.
Fuck, it ain't even 9 o'clock and these fucking people are calling already. So here's another one I did. This is one of our, in the intelligence community, this is one of our sayings that I did. Let's see. I normally pick up those phone calls because I know it's a telemarketer and just not say anything and wait till they say something. Oh, yeah, oh, okay, Kathy. So, did you see, I think it was 33 heading, Janet 33 was heading out to Area 51. 22 was coming back. Yeah, so they're running a lot of, I thought it was just shift change, because they run that site out there 24/7. But I think they're moving people out there for, if there's this one program, if they're still operating it out of there, that would probably mean that they're about ready to pull something in the Middle East. But here's another. This is In God We Trust, All Others We Monitor. Janet 31. Yeah, right before I went live, I think there was Janet 22 was up. So they're hauling a lot of people back and forth. Yeah, so this is another one we're going to put on a shirt. That, the Quill and Key, that's the Navy's insignia for cryptos. But those are kind of neat. Let's see, transition that over. Let's go take a look and see. Let's see. Yeah, they've been flying a lot out of out of Vegas. Here it is. There's that Janet 31. So this is like the 4th or 5th one today. I mean, just in the last 3 or 4 hours that I've been watching, and this may be normal. I don't know. Because I don't watch this. I just found it. Yeah, so they're heading, and I can show you guys where, let's see here. Because I think it just, right before Rachel is, and I think it's like a 34-minute flight. So he took off 8 minutes ago. So you got about another 20 minutes of flight time. Let's see. Yeah, so here's the Tonopah test range. I've been out here once, so I think what they do is they go up and they go around the sugar bunker and they head up towards Rachel. But I'd only been out there once. And it wasn't no official capacity or anything. When I was out in Vegas because I was home. I was out of the Navy then. Because I remember Big Chair and we met out in Vegas. And Vitelli. We met out there. And I was here, and I hadn't started working at the Bureau yet because I was still waiting on paperwork and shit to come back. So I went out there, and when I landed, I registered for to do language. Bobo road trip, right? So Big Chair and I were in Vegas. And I think we were staying at the Bellagio. And one of the Chinese families that I knew from Hawaii that came to Hawaii, they had sent me a thing, and it's not even like WeChat. It was nothing like that. They called the visitor center in Vegas to get a Chinese translator. And I had registered when we got out there. And so the lady yeah, the Storm Area 51 movement. Yeah, that didn't work out too well, did it? So anyways, we were, so I registered in this Chinese family that I knew. Very, 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 very wealthy. But anyways, we drive from Las Vegas, just Big Chair and I, we rented a car. Well, we had a rented car from when we come in, but in the rented car, we drove from Vegas out to Area 51, right? And so us, ingenious, just being absolute geniuses, we decided that we're going to go out to Area 51 and we're going to go check it out. Well, that didn't turn out too well. We didn't get detained or anything, but they're like, no, you're not coming on this base. Well, I still had my military ID, and they were like, no, you're not coming on. And I was like, well, I didn't want to tell them that I was getting ready to work for the Bureau because I didn't want to start making phone calls. So we turned around and, we just drove around on some side roads and shit. But if you guys ever seen that movie, I think it was with Kurt Russell. Yeah. Selling the t-shirt could be Who Shot Jeff B, right? But we, I know what I was saying. The movie with Kurt Russell called Breakdown, where he, I think his wife was kidnapped or some shit. And during that movie, he's like, and I think it was out in Nevada. The roads between like Las Vegas and, Rachel, Area 51, Nellis Air Force, that shit could happen out there. Because there ain't fucking nothing. And like they have gas stations like strategically placed. Nuts. Let's see. Alright, so that was Sigonella with a test count. Sigonella. And that is over in Italy, Sicily area. Yes, this old Janet, she trucking along. I think she'll be going up to this Tonopah airport. Maybe. Pretty soon it'll be turning off its transponder. Yeah, but if you drive from like Las Vegas, because I know, where in the hell did we, because after I had worked for the agency for a while, we had went out to Vegas. We had drove from Vegas to Reno. And we were picking somebody up in Reno. And we were flying them back to New York. There's not shit between Vegas and Reno. A lot of shit can disappear out in that area. Let's see. like I said, I hadn't really paid attention much at all this weekend, but did Trump come out and say or do anything? It seems like they're being kind of quiet. Yeah, and then last night I had my neighbor text me. Had to go get Mom, take Mom over there, because he was fucking throwing up all over the place, and was having a hard time walking. So I took Mom down to the hospital to have one of the doctors that she know write a script for like nausea or whatever it was. He was just fucking roughing all over the place. Poor bastard. Sissy Kate! Let me restart this session and see if this... Haha, there it popped up. Okay. So now let's see if... I want to see. Alright. So restarted it. Now just waiting in case it put... POTUS said she's going to get SS Fire to replace for Vance getting out first and for pushing them down. I don't know. I think some of this is a fucking absolute psyop. Something feels inevitable. Trump's on it for sure. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I was, what the hell was I watching? Oh, I know what I started watching, because like I said, I was, hurting pretty bad yesterday, so I started binge watching, I got through the first season yesterday. The show was Sylvester Stallone. Damn it. Where he was like a mob boss in New York. So I got through all of season 1. I was going to start watching season 2 today. It's pretty cool. I'm like digging it. But I didn't realize that, yeah, Tulsa King. That's it. Yep. So I take it you guys have watched it? Yeah, because I finished season 1. And so I think I got into the first episode of season 2. But I didn't realize, yeah, Breakdown was Kurt Russell. Yeah, that shit could happen out there. Fucking get kidnapped out in the middle of fucking nowhere. But I didn't realize it with, our, we have Spectrum for our cable. And I didn't realize you have access to all as part of your internet and cable package, you get like access to Paramount Plus and all these others. So I was looking at those yesterday. had come across it. I remember somebody had told me that Landman is great. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think I'm at the part where he meets his daughter, or he gets locked up again, and I think that's where I'm at in the series. Let's see. Yeah, I just can't get over how many planes are going, cargo planes are going from Europe to the Middle East. And I wonder if some of these aren't yeah, did you guys hear about Rudy Giuliani? Let me see. Yeah, he's been I mean, of course he's old. But I think they had to take him to the hospital this morning. Oh, hey, did you guys see where the White House... Look, I'm telling you, something major has to happen real fucking quick. Or Trump is going to look like Trump's going to lose his shit. He's going to lose the House, lose the Senate. The White House posted a video where Trump, for over an hour, they put it on a loop, we're winning for over an hour. Now, I don't know about you guys, but I know a lot of people that don't feel like they're fucking winning. Well, I can't wait to go on somebody's Twitter and prove them again yet how they were wrong. Because, you know, I put out about a few days ago about the Secret Service running those cargo planes over to China, or flying them into Japan, and then they stage shit and then they fly them into China. Well, now all these people in China are posting on WeChat and shit the C-17 cargo planes with the same tail numbers flying into Beijing. So I'm going to have to send a couple of the guys that just, they absolutely know everything, but have never put on a uniform, never done this kind of fucking work. You know, here's the other thing. if you watch this transition path that's going from fucking Germany down to the Middle East, there's a lot of fucking refuelers, a lot of cargo planes. I mean, what do we have to have? Oh, and by the way, I totally forgot. For all you Star Wars fans, may the 4th be with you. I am kind of stoked they're coming out with a Mandalorian and Grogu. All my nieces and nephews love Star Wars. Yeah, Germany, and I could be fucking wrong on this, but I think this is all Monroe Doctrine. All of it. Yeah, let's see that Janet 31. See here goes another one. Janet 88. See, and I don't know to make a big deal out of this or not. Here's another one, Janet 43. I mean, do they have cuz what are these? These are 737, so I mean, they hold a few hundred. I mean, I guess this could be normal traffic. I just never watched it. So I don't know how common this is, but I mean, this seems like you figure you could put 150, 200 people in a 737? It's a lot of fucking airplanes. I mean, because we've seen quite a few of them already. Well, I have since 5 this morning. These aren't the droids you're looking for. Yeah, Spirit Airlines, I think they're done. I seen a meme where somebody said they bought one in it's $4 a gallon in Iowa. Ours was $4.99 yesterday. Oh my God. Have you guys seen this? This has to be total bullshit. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, gas is $4.99 a gallon here. Where the Iranians supposedly hit and sunk 2 of our ships, frigates. I don't think they could keep that. I don't think they'd keep that quiet. Senior Iranian official says that warning shots were fired at the U.S. Navy vessels in the Strait of Hormuz. Iran fired missiles from the coastline towards the vessel, but no impact was recorded, according to local sources. They're gonna fuck around and find out. Monday's shift change, first in, first out. You're listening to me on 3X? Nice. Let's see. Somebody posted a fucking video of Trump, Cash, and Hegseth. And they're all dressed up like gangsters in the press room. They got fucking Cash drinking a fifth. They got Trump with they all have do-rags. He's got a gun. Holding up to like above chest level. They got Pete Hegseth with a cigarette or a joint in his mouth. And at the end, he just starts shooting his AK-47. Let's see.
That there's any profession that's more dangerous.
I want
to do a job. It's part of the job. It is a dangerous. I can't imagine that there's any profession that's more dangerous. Here to do a job. It's part of the job. It is a dangerous. I can't imagine that there's any profession that's more dangerous.
And wait, it has fucking it has Cash Patel with these big fucking bug eyes. I'm the only person that you can play at 3X and still figure out. Yeah. That shit's fucking funny. And they are just beating the shit out of this horse. 11 Han Omar. It says here, 11 Han Omar takes over Spirit Airlines and unveils a chaotic rebranding video. Oh my god. Do you guys, speaking of 11 Han Omar, Did you guys hear what Trump said about her and her brother being married? Oh my God. This shit's gonna get so funny. A Delta passenger breaches the gate and takes over the intercom at LAX. Then this happens.
Please come to... Hi, Delta associates that aren't paying attention. Please come to 30B. You have a customer waiting. Thank you. Delta, please come to 30B. You have a customer waiting. Delta, is anybody working? Okay, that's fine if you want to do the baggage thing, but what about customer service? Customer service is needed at 30B. Please come and help the customer at 30B. Anybody on shift? Delta.
That's nuts. The guy was just, you know... Yeah, I think gas, you know, the gas is going to go down again. I think a lot of it is price manipulation. Honestly, what I think they should do is fucking do a federal and state tax holiday on it. Yeah, fucking this morning, old Miss Panda, she jumps up and just starts, like, biting my ears. And then I get up, and then what's she doing? She's up there laying down, sleeping. You never get on a plane painted like a lemon. Let's see what we got going on here. Yeah, so Janet, 88 at Joker. Looks like she's landed. They have another one getting ready to take off. Yeah, so I don't know if this is normal or not. Janet 9. Oh no, that ain't Janet fucking 9, is it? Yeah, it is. Janet 9. Sounds like we're gonna have an EAM coming in. So that was Janet 88. Yeah, I'll have to watch this. I don't know if this is a common occurrence that I'm sure they'd have to have quite a few go out, especially on Mondays and Fridays, because I'm sure some of these people go out there and they stay during the week. How far is Area 51 from the Epstein compound in New Mexico? I have no idea. I didn't know he had a compound in New Mexico. Yeah, it was way too quiet over the weekend for me. Way too quiet. Well, have you seen Outlandish? Have you seen the I like the LWN graphic for the 250th. But yeah, if you here, I'll send you let me see. That email address there, Outlandish. That should go through and reach me. Quet Panda. What? Quit. I fed you breakfast out there, Bubba. Well, the guys love this run silent, run deep, but we, okay. Oh, yeah, I know that camel. Yeah, I'm going to, I need to get, because I know so many, Panda, quit. V-neck shirts. Dingers for the swingers. Fucking Doc. That's funny. Dingers for the swingers. Where is this? Humdingers for the swingers. Vibe Drive. Let's see. Did you see the Air Force Trump Troll or mascot rescue helicopter? No, I didn't. Let's see how that. Da-da-da. Hey Doc, I was reading an article. Did you see where the fuck's the guy's name? Oh, Vince McMahon is trying to get leverage to buy back the WWE now from TKO Holdings. Yeah, I think they're waiting to see what happens with the lawsuits that they have. I think Brock Lesnar's getting sued and Vince, but I think it's about ready to wrap up. What's Landman about? Does it have George W. on there? I don't know, Kathy. Like I said, I never watched it this much, but it seems like to me there's a lot of damn flights flying in and out of there. And like I said, I don't know if this is something that they do all the time or what. Okay, so now let me see. If I do that, get rid of that, and okay, pin that. Let's see how this appears. I'm just testing this thing out and seeing if it, this pinning shit. Alright, there it's starting to work. Now I'm going to go and see what it looks like here. Yeah, alright, so I think I got the chat highlight thing figured out. You have to use another... Alright, Gracie. Let's see, now it should put her comment up there. If I did this right. Maybe. Okay, it just does look like it's working. It's just delayed. T should buy Spirit and rent those planes. Yeah, right? Get them out of here! Yeah, that thing, this does have a little bit of a delay, which is no big deal. I just wanted to make sure the damn thing worked. Let's see, 8992 is up. 11175, I think is, please. I just got to go in here and authorize this purchase order. Warner. Warner. So what's on everybody's bingo card for this week? Does anybody have anything a good bingo card? What? What's the matter, Panda? What's the matter? Ouch. Don't scratch my ear. What? Yeah, I think little Miss Panda has to go for a walk. Now she just looks at me like, duh, no shit. The pin messages is back on chat. Yeah, I got this. It should automatically, let's see, I'm going to do this. Pin this. And it should pop up. I think I can actually queue them. You're still an hour and a half. You really didn't miss much. I don't know who's visiting the White House this week. If anybody. Because I think they're preparing to go to China. But I don't think the China trip is for like another 10, 14 days away. What, Bubba? You have to go outside. I'm going to have to run little Miss Panda out for a little walk here. Huh? You want to go see if we can piss off some of the neighbors? Alright, I'm back from that. Taking Miss Pand out. Let's see. Alright, Outlandish, I did just get that. I did just get that email. Let me, Oh, that's pretty slick. Yeah, PNG works fine. That looks really sharp. Yeah, let me do this. Oshkosh. Is that Wisconsin? That Wisconsin? Yeah, I'm gonna have to check on that. Why the Facebook viewer tally doesn't update. The cheese curtain. Let me get to that mailbox. Well, I wonder how good this new Star Wars, or how bad this new Star Wars movie is going to be. This is the way. All right. Alright, there's your graphic. Oh, I didn't realize outlandish that. No longer being. So that email you sent me, outlandish, America 250. That's very slick. Here, I'm going to Spirit Airlines. Yeah. Let me download this. Did you already put this on a shirt, outlandish, for yourself? Store production. Yeah, I just got another one from you. I like that one too, Sherry. I absolutely fucking hate dealing with PayPal from a business aspect. I absolutely hate PayPal. They are a pain in the ass to deal with. That is funny. I like that one too. Let's see, save. Let's see. Okay, so there is You know, I think on that first one, you sent me outlandish. Thinking about doing a like a giveaway for that. That's all right with you. Do like a couple spins. I installed this widget where I can do like wind or wheel spins or fucking, I don't know, spin the bottle or whatever it's called. What was that? Let's see. Just bring here. Flying, I'm just getting caught up on chat. Flying into the Andes Mountains. It's not Ilion Omar, it's a Levion Omar. Oh, it's such a stupid bitch. Let's see here. Yeah, eBay did have PayPal for 25 years. Yeah, let me put this one on the shirt so I can show you guys what we are referring to. Where is my shirt software? So we're in May, June, July. So I'm gonna see what you guys think. I'll send a couple, probably about a dozen of these prints over and have them print these up. I want to do some giveaways. So let's do file, import. Yeah, the FAFO shirts, I think they went out Saturday. I gotta check. Yeah, there was a couple orders with the FAO shirts that had some oddball colored shirts that we didn't have in. So we had to order those in. And let's see here. Okay. Thanks, Outlandish. Yeah, there's some cool. This is pretty cool. Let me see. I'm going to close this out. Get rid of some of these. Get rid of this fucking memory source or memory hog Firefox. That thing just eats memory. Yeah, these are really kind of slick. I got to put a thing on the website too, because somebody had pointed it out to me and I never even thought about it. Some people would rather have like the logo or the design that they're purchasing, have it put on the back instead of the front. I never even thought about it, to be honest with you. I just fucking throw a shirt on, and as long as all this sexiness is covered up, you know. I gotta do that. When is this movie gonna end? Man, it's sure a shit show, isn't it, Ian? It is a hot mess. That's for sure. Alright, so I got that. Let's see. Now, Outlandish, do you do all your graphics via AI, or do you do like, because like my niece actually, it's amazing. I mean, and she basically learned it from her mother, you know, just yeah, see here, this is the weird thing, like with that 250th, it shows up as transparent, but it's given a white background. Here, I'll let me export this out of the shirt software, and I'll show you what I mean. I mean, it doesn't look bad by any means. Let's see, 250. I mean, it does. Even with the white background, it looks. I think it looks pretty sharp. Here, I'll show you guys what. Oh, okay. First and second, or the oh, okay. Procreate. Nice. Procreate. Whoever come up with it, the name of that software. What do you think we should name it? Let's Procreate. Let's see. Let me get this. Media file. Show you guys what she did. You did that on your iPad. That's slick. All right. So where did you? Where the fuck did you export? Export. on this damn OneDrive? I don't know. Alright, so there that is. Yeah, alright. Man, I'm just actually shocked how quiet it is. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have the patience to do all that drawing and that. Now, my sister and my niece, they can sit down there and do that shit all day. There we go. I guess it would help if I picked the right thing. Image. There we go. Yeah, you guys should be able to see it now. Even with that that white background there, outlandish, I think that looks pretty fucking slick. Yeah, it is. That is really, really cool. I think what we'll do is no, it doesn't look that bad. It's really sharp. Like I said, even with that white the background, I mean it looks sharp. Right. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna send some of those over to the DTF, because I think I got like a 250-foot roll I got to print out, and here you go. So remember I was telling you, my brother-in-law is like a huge Star Wars. My nieces and nephews are all huge Star. So my oldest brother sent a text to all of us, and my sister just did one of those face plant emoji things back to him. He put in here, if you're looking for a Star Wars joke for me on May 4th this year, don't, because you'll be looking in Alderaan places. Such idiots. I'm telling you, I think I got all the brains. And that's not saying much. No, you can get it. Well, at least ChatGPT does now, Landish. You can, because the ones I did, I specifically said in there to do all areas transparent. And it did it. So, and that was through ChatGPT. But that is slick. I think I'm all... That is pretty slick. That is slick. So... Yeah, I just... I did the... just last night I did a 30-day trial or whatever. And... because I was doing something that's like, oh, you reached your limit. And I'm like, what? Oh, but you can sign up for this for $20 a month, free 30 days. I was like, okay. Just so I can mess with it to see if... I mean, it is slick how it does it. Yeah, that it does look... it does look pretty... Now, how much... I mean, did you basically have to tell it, like, all the details? Like, you want the Statue of Liberty in front of the American flag with 250 years embossed with the American flag. I mean, did you have to get into pretty much a lot of detail with that? Or did you just... Yeah, see, I opened up a thing on Etsy. I got to add more, add stuff to it. But see, what I'm going to do, too, because a lot of people have, like, them home presses where we're just going to send the DTF or sell the DTF prints so they can press it on whatever garment they want. Oh, so you didn't have to do all that. You just... Okay. So I'm probably doing a bunch of extra work that I don't need to do. You let chat... Oh, okay. Oh. See, my brother-in-law is an absolute tool bag, too. So they're now in this Star Wars war, and it says, May the 4th is a Jedi holiday. Some of us have to work today. Okay. So then he sends another one. It has a picture of a Death Star, and then beside it, it has the satellite array inside the Death Star that looks like a moon crater. So it's got 3 of them, and it says Death Star Pro Max. These are idiots. This will be going on all day. They're something else. Oh, okay. I've only had it prompt me once. Words to live by when crossing the street. Don't walk, run. But yeah, that shirt's pretty slick. So what I think I'll do is I'm gonna put that up. We'll do a giveaway. We'll give away like 3 or 4 of those. That'll be pretty slick. Okay. Yeah, see, when I go in there and I do that, I just like like for the one that I did with the aircraft carrier, you know, do a transparent background picture of a U.S. Navy carrier battle group during flight ops, and with the captioning in like blue and gold letters, Commander-in-Chief's 911 service. And then I send it, and I don't know, like 30 seconds to a minute later, it popped up with that graphic. And then, you know, I did some changes to make it like not look so fake. But I mean, I like it. Now I just got to figure out, like, I have a template for a tumbler, you know, for different tumblers. So I want to, and I'm thinking it's probably just dimensions, because I did have it do a template tumbler, but it actually put like two tumblers with the picture side by side instead of actually like doing what, like 18 inches across, diagonal down. And yeah, so I'll just have to play with that. But I have the the shop has the Adobe package, and I think there's like Adobe AI in it and all other kinds of nonsense. I don't really get into that too much, but see, my brother and brother-in-laws, they're idiots. I love my Pro Max photo. Some Jedi, we get the day off. Oh my God, my brother's such an idiot. He just got back from a cruise, him and his wife. I can't believe when you go on a cruise, you gotta, like, I get it, you have to, you know, pay to go on the cruise, but like, he wanted to do like an engine room tour, and because he was a machinist mate when he was in the Navy, that cost him. All this shit like Wi-Fi, that cost him. I was like, fuck that. I'm like, yeah, that's nuts. You know, and I told him, I was like, dude, why do you want to be on your damn cell phone or the internet while you're out in the drink? I mean, that's just like, well, think how much money you saved, Outlandish. Because I could go without a cell phone. I grew up in that era where, you know, you went and used a payphone. Shit, I can remember this was out at my grandparents', where you used to have to go through an operator there to get them to transfer you to wherever. Let's see. Air traffic's kind of really picked up, of course, in the U.S., and it is. Yeah. Let's see. I think it's funny now, like, you ask somebody about a payphone, somebody younger, and it's like, what's that? It's like, wouldn't you know it? Let's see. Interact. Let me get that. That way it'll show up. Okay. Let's see what we got going on. Yeah, so it looks like the Janet flights have calmed down. So I just wonder if that's not like a daily routine. I'll have to... You have to watch that. What do we got here? A bunch of trainers. Yeah, see, they're out here. They're out here doing some serious fucking patrolling. So you got this Pegasus. Yeah, so these, let me see, because before I state it, I want to make sure I'm right. But I think the Air Force Pegasus is I thought was it a sub-hunting platform? No, I'm sorry, yeah. Not a sub-hunting platform, a refueler. Yeah, aerial refueler. And it's replacing the KC-135. Okay. So, you have these two aircraft. Well, I mean, it's not just these two. But, let's see if I can get this to expand or if it only... Okay, there we go. So, you have this. So, you have this refueler going out here and doing circle patterns. So he's out there giving a bunch of planes gas. So that means that you have a bunch of fighters that are patrolling this area. And so you have this other, hold on one second. Yeah, that's the puppy snoring and she's sleeping. You alright, buddy? You were dreaming, huh? She's in there knocked the fuck out. And all of a sudden she just starts like barking in her sleep. So, I mean, look, you have this Pegasus coming down from Israel. It's one of ours. Probably, stationed up there at the airport, the Ben Gurion, flying down and doing all these aerial ops. So, my guess, and like I said, why are you having all these fighters, right? Or are they refueling? I don't even think you can do that. It has to be fighters. Because you wouldn't do helicopters, right? So they probably got fighters watching this whole Persian Gulf area, You probably have helicopters, and they're doing boardings. Jason M. Schmidt! So you have them doing all these boardings, checking these ships out. Yeah. Oh, who was it to put that comment up there? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're flying all kinds of stuff into China. It's all the equipment and for Trump's trip to China. But I would really, really like to know why they are flying all this shit down from Germany. And, are they moving troops? That's one of the things I think they may be doing. Is, because Trump said they were going to move 5,000, right? So, but then NATO made the comment that they are canceling all NATO meetings because they don't want to have to deal with Donald Trump. Well, don't deal with our money either, bitch. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Something's definitely going to switch back to this screen here. What's on my bingo card? Would you happen to have any gray poupon? I think there's going to be something. Something's going to come out, I think, this week with Brennan. Because they got Comey. I think Brennan's going to be next for the whole Russia, because he was CIA. Warthog versus past boat footage. Right? Yeah, boy. Yeah, let's see. It's so funny now. Let's see if I can get. Let's see if this works now. Dr. Alchi. I don't know if they're gonna announce that one this week. Yeah, CENTCOM has confirmed it. No ships were struck. I knew as soon as I seen that report, I was like, there is no fucking way. I mean, you cannot. They get like 300 nautical miles out from one of these ships, and you just don't get that close. Because even if they did, right? Let's say they got a fighter jet, or even like an Exocet missile. R2-D2 just absolutely annihilates that shit. I mean, I think at the time, now keep in mind, we're talking about mid to late 90s, early 2000s. I think they shot 1,000 depleted uranium bullets per minute, I think is what it was. All right, yep, we'll catch you later there, Rosemary. I'm probably going to leave this one up here for quite a while. Oh, did you get your t-shirt, Rosemary? That's good. Glad you like it. Yeah, people get them, and I think they're really shocked on the quality. Well, the feel of the shirt. I like. I like the feel of the shirts. The Ghost of Ukraine. Ukraine. So, let me see. That's Lee Harvey is the Ghost of Ukraine. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever seen that puppy do that. She was over in the TV room, media room. She was all... Bassett tells all Americans to trust the plan because rising gas prices will be temporary and will eventually come down in weeks or months. He says the proof is in the stock market is looking great. You know, here's gonna be what I fear for people, right? Because it could be a cascading snowball effect. So let's say you have to decide on, we'll say 3 things. So you have insurance, car insurance due that you pay monthly, okay? You have gas at $5 a gallon. and you're towards either the middle or the end of the month, and you're running low on food. So you have... There, she woke herself up. That's funny. So you have, say, $150 till payday. Generously, we'll say your insurance is $100 a month. All right, I'm back. One of my oldest brothers stopped in. Let's see. RT News reports Israeli fighter jets in a C-130 spotted flying at low altitudes over Jerusalem. IDF informed that this is part of training exercise ahead of the Air Force Commander change of command. Okay. Who's that? Gallant? Team Trump 17. Oh, I did get your other email there. Those are pretty slick. Your dog's eyeballing your turkey roll up. Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make me a pita or something. Do some like lunch meat. Can you make any baby Trump Melania? Yeah, I can do anything. I mean, yeah, just get the image and baby Trump. Yeah, this little shit this morning, she was over there about 6 o'clock, and she was trying to drag her food bowl across to let her know her food bowl was empty. And so I cut her up some ham and turkey and put in there. Now it's still sitting there. Yeah, well, I was talking about that earlier, Outlandish. For the thumbnail I did for Fauci, I originally said, hey, put Dr. Fauci in with receiving an indictment and all this other crap, right? Said couldn't do it. So I did the exact same shit, left out his name, and it generated the image that I used as a thumbnail, and it had Fauci in it. I was like, oh, okay. That's nice. Alrighty. People pray. BBN pajamas. That's awesome. Let's see. Let's go to let's see what they were talking about over Jerusalem. Boy, there are a lot of people tracking these fucking gas stations. Grok doesn't get it. Grok. Alright, guys. Looks like Iran has started to launch major attacks in towards the United Arab Emirates. I'm starting to see multiple outlets, and I'm guessing that's probably why we've had a few of those EAMs and why now all of a sudden near Oman and up in there we got these refuelers up all over the place. Alright, guys, now it looks like there's been a British ship that has been attacked inside of Straits of Hormuz. So I'm guessing it is a cargo vessel that's been attacked. So it looks like shit's about ready to pick up there. Alright, so now there's apparently attacks on Oman. So, the country of Oman is currently being attacked. This is pretty ballsy that the UAE had that plane up. I think it was a passenger jet. So why all of a sudden are these commercial... So from Germany, you know, this is interesting. So you have passenger airlines that are flying into UAE from Germany. Is that Germany or is that France? Hold on, let me look. I think it's Germany. No, that's going to be France, right? Yeah. Are they evac... Yeah, I first seen that and I thought that was France, Germany. And I was like, boy, are they moving the troops, but that's France. So I wonder if UAE... So Oman to Dubai. And I think these are all commercial airliners. Well, there's a reach. Yeah, see? Here's another commercial airliner. But see, these are all filtered for military and government. So, yeah, from Paris to Dubai. So, it's going to be landing and not... Why are they hauling all this shit? Let's see. So that Joker is about ready to land. See, too, and there's a reason why so many people are tracking. See these two? I mean, you got 22,000, almost 23,000 people tracking this flight. Why? It's just a regular commercial airline that is UAE registered. So this should be on the ground. Pretty close. 4 minutes, I think it says. Dubai to Dubai. Why are all these... Here's another commercial airline. I mean, granted, you know, they're still going to have commercial airline. But why all of a sudden are all of these... Something has to be... Either they're evacuating people... See, and my biggest worry is right now, honestly, is what the fuck is Turkey gonna do? What is Turkey gonna do? I don't know. I don't know who's on these... Camilla took her commercial flight home. I don't know. It's weird. But there's a lot of attacks going on inside UAE right now. And I have a feeling we're going to start laying some hate tonight. Hey, Marla. Sounds like they're getting ready to transmit an EAM.
Mainsail, Ranger 905 on 1115.
All right, I want to hear the call sign. I didn't quite catch that call sign. I know it was... Over Spain. So, Ranger 9. LPLA. So he's going to Terra Sierra. Okay. And he's going to arrive 22:30 Zulu. And right now, 4 hours, we're going to head ball. Okay. So 8, 7. So he's going to be there in about 3 hours, right? And I think he said, and I did a Ranger 9.5 and I couldn't find a call sign. So this is the spot where Monkey's always talking about, Terra Sierra. It's one of our... Alright, so he's going to have him change frequencies, it sounds like. That's what QSY is. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to go to 1118. So this is mainsail and Ranger 9.5 on Wonder why he had him QSY to that freak. That's probably it right there. He's sending burst signals. And they didn't want the to take up 11175 for these burst signals. So we'll have to keep yeah, I know why now. Duh. He's sending them. So Mainsail is sending Ranger 95 the weather report. And he's doing that through a burst signal. And so the system on his plane will give him all the weather data. That's, now that I remember that was the whole purpose of him contacting Mainsail, was to get a weather report. T1, that signal, and whenever you see a 1T1, yeah, 1T1 signal is kind of looks like Batman ears on an oscilloscope. Trying to see what Okay, now that we know that's all he's doing, let's go back to 11175, because that's what they're doing, is sending him weather data. So I was looking up to see who had recently, what aircraft recently used that Ranger 95, but it's not coming up. So I wonder if it's a bomber, if maybe they're going to do some type of bombing here at 2230 Zulu. Holy shit, Doc. You lost all your points? Nice. I don't feel broke, but I might be. I mean, I have no points. Is Big Bird on? My boy Big Bird. Fucking Beaker. You went for broke and achieved it. All right. Man, I thought I seen Beaker was on. Oh, he's in a frenzy. Oh, I love his fucking meltdowns. I love the one. What was it? Mo Lester. That was some funny shit that day. Thank you, Mo Lester, for the super chat. I mean, I kind of like him. I mean, at least he's not like some of these podcasters where, I mean, he gets over, I think that's just his personality, or, it's his way of getting money. But at least he's, not like Lee Harvey that calls his viewership fucking stupid and then wonder why no one watches his shitty ass channel and get on his shitty ass network. Oh, was there? That's funny. No. That fucking channel got nuked. That whole account got nuked. Let's see. Let's see what he has to say here. Come on, Steve. I'm even ahead of Steve on this one with the war, with fighting breaking out.
And again, President Trump told Fox News today that Iran will be blown off the face of the earth.
I love it.
They attack U.S. vessels carrying out Project Freedom.
Hey, do you guys think Steve is hardcore liberal, hardcore conservative, or middle of the road? I think he's just flaming liberal, but that's just me. Yeah, so here's what Admiral Cooper had put out. Vessels currently in the Arab Gulf represent 87 countries from around the world, and the president mentioned they are merely neutral and innocent bystanders. Over the last 12 hours, we've reached out to dozens of the ships and shipping companies to encourage traffic flow through the Straits of Hormuz, consistent with the president's intent to help guide the ship's safety through the narrow trade corridor. Admiral Brad Cooper, CENTCOM. This is going to get fun. Trump's disapproval rating hits a record high. Fucking USA Today. President's disapproval rating is at 62%. Well, that should be good for these Democrats to get him impeached, right? Because they'll just make something. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I had heard something about there was going to be some type of new whoopee for the midterms. Cruise coup. Lookner kills me.
All stations. All stations. This is trillion. Trillion. Break. 6. Charlie. 7. Kilo. Tango. Sierra. Sierra. Stand by. Stand by. 6. Charlie. Charlie. 7. 7. Kilo. Kilo. Tango. Tango. Sierra. Sierra. Stand by. Stand by. 6. 6. Charlie. Charlie. 7. 7. Kilo. Kilo. Tango. Tango. Sierra. Sierra. Stand by. Stand by. This is 55. Follow. Follow. 6. 6. Charlie. Charlie. 7. 7. Kilo. Kilo. Tango. Tango. Sierra. Sierra. Kilo. Kilo. Papa. 3. 3. Tango. Tango. Juliet. Juliet. 3. 3. Whiskey. Whiskey. Foxtrot. Juliet. Juliet. 6. 6. Papa. 4. 4. Oscar. Card. Delta. Delta. 6. 6. Papa. Bravo. Bravo. Charlie. Charlie. Kilo. Kilo. Charlie. Charlie. Romeo. 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 Bravo. Bravo. Zulu. Zulu. Alpha. Alpha. Kilo. Kilo. 2. 2. Echo. Echo. Uniform. Uniform. India. India. Tango. Tango. Romeo. Romeo. Bravo. Bravo. Foxtrot. Charlie. Charlie. Romeo. Romeo. Lima. Lima. Mike. Mike. Zulu. Zulu. Alpha. Kilo. Kilo. Papa. 3. Tango. Juliet. 3. Liberty. Foxtrot. Juliet. 6. Papa. 4. Oscar. Delta. 6. Papa. Bravo. Charlie. Kilo. Charlie. Romeo. Romeo. Bravo. Zulu. Alpha. Kilo. 2. Echo. Uniform. India. Tango. Romeo. Bravo. Foxtrot. Charlie. Romeo. Lima. Mike. Zulu. Alpha. Kilo. 2. Echo. Uniform. India. Tango. Romeo. Bravo. 2. This complete method of fully left-hand 55 pairs. This is drilling out. Juliet, November, Charlie, Alpha, India, Papa, Whiskey, Victor, Bravo, India, Papa, Whiskey, Golf, Alpha, Whiskey, Bravo. I say again, 4, 3, 2, 4, X-ray, Juliet, 4, 7, 7, Bravo, Mike, India, Bravo, Bravo, 7, Yankee, Kilo, Bravo, Golf, Whiskey, India, November, Golf, Tango, India, November, Charlie, Alpha, India, Pop, Whiskey, Victor, Bravo, India, Papa, Whiskey, Golf, Alpha, Yankee, Bravo. Discontinue message of 42 characters. This is Charlie out. November, 2, Kilo, Signala with a test count. Testing 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. This is Signala out. This is Signala with a test count. Testing 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. This is Signala out.